Oh man, I'll tell you what we got. We got 5 gold star parsnips.
Woo!
So that'd be good to drop off at some point. I guess it doesn't matter
Yep.
when you drop them off in theory, as long as at some point they get dropped off, right?
Awesome.
But like the earlier, probably the better.
Yeah, the earlier the better, yeah.
Although that being said, it's for the we can't complete the bundle until like quite a while ago,
Yeah, it's till
right?
the end of thingy, isn't it?
Yeah, because we need 5 gold quality autumn
Oh, we can
crops.
hand them in
Actually,
next time someone goes back to...
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, technically we could do it in summer because corn is accepted. Pumpkins are autumn, right?
Yeah.
But corn is autumn and summer.
Yeah. We'll have a lot of corn from when thingy starts, so...
Oh yeah.
Right, let me just
We've got-
very quickly tweet out that we're doing some more Stardew.
I don't want to timestamp the video or nothing, but it is a live stream, so I don't care that much. It is currently February, and February is a perfect month this year.
Is that because it starts on a Monday and ends on a Sunday?
Exactly. It is, in fact, the Stardew month, which is glorious. Also, I've completely forgotten how our chess system works, so...
It's fine, just play around with it till we get something.
We've got 6 days. Now, I always forget. If a seed takes 6 days to grow, does that mean we can plant it today and it'll be alright? Or does that mean we cannot plant it today?
I think it needs 6 days as in it's available from the 7th, so I don't think it's available. It's worth doing.
Beans. Alright, well, never mind then. Ooh! Nice. 3 copper ore from a worm.
That's nice.
They're not worms, I don't think, but I always call them worms because they look like worms.
They do look. I'm never actually sure what they were. I thought they were like.
Oh well,
Weird sort of
technically,
tassels on the ground or something.
technically it's dry grass, I think, but nobody calls them that. And if they do call them that, they are wrong.
Beginning to sound like Belray.
Yes, yes. I'm just relaying what the community feels. I personally have no stake in the matter. What was the quest I was looking for? Oh yes, Flower Dance hasn't happened yet, has it? Quest. Penny wants a parsnip. And Leah, hello. Do you like leeks? No, spring onions. I do that. Why did I want to be a farmer?
Right, should I go hand in these parsnips then?
Which ones? Oh, the
Gold ones. Yeah.
Yeah, the gold ones. Yeah, you might as well.
All right.
And yeah, because did I sell the 20 that I picked up? Because there was 20 regular ones. Can't remember. Potato seeds. Yeah, it takes 6 days to mature, so I daren't plant them. Is there anything that takes 5 days? No. Well, parsnips are 4 days, so might as well make some money out of.
Actually, I'll just see if we've got enough copper ore to send another tool off.
Nice. What is it? 5 bars? Is it?
Yeah. Oh, we've got 5 bars. That's fine.
Nice. What are you going to do next? Have you got your axe back, by the way? Nice.
I'll probably do a pick so that we've got one to break the big rocks.
Yeah, that'd be useful. I'd like to do a watering can at some point, but...
Watering cans and hose are the ones I tend to do a lot of in the winter.
Yes, actually, that's an extremely good point. But then again, multiplayer.
Yeah,
Someone
multiplayer
else.
you should be able to sort of limp by without them, yeah.
Yeah.
I managed to find some bread in a bin.
Filthy bin thing. Bin. Isn't there a word for that?
Probably. I want to upgrade my pickaxe. Right, that's my pickaxe away. Where was the daffodilmia?
You're like 10 seconds behind. You need to remember this. Yeah, look back.
Oh yeah, there it is. Right, I'll also go check the beach.
You better work
Anything
beach.
fun about today. So we should probably say at this point there's no Susie this week because she's not feeling great. Rowan might make an appearance. We're not sure yet. So if we get our crazed, runs out of energy and falls asleep everywhere, our narcoleptic friend, then we know Rowan's back.
Is to do. What? I've forgotten what I was doing. There was something else I had to do today, but I cannot. Oh, bollocks! It was deliver a parsnip to. Oh, did I sell all the I did. Ah, beans.
Did you sell them to Pierre? Or did you put them in
No.
the box?
I put the just a load of regular. Oh dear. Well, it serves you right.
I'm being told off for digging in the trash.
Yeah, it serves you right. Oh, actually, no. There is a silver parsnip in here that I could give to Penny as a delivery. Bit of extra money. Did he just fine you, or was that a visual glitch?
I don't think they do anything.
I thought I saw the money counter shuffle a bit. Maybe my eyes.
Not that I remember, but maybe it did.
All right, Penny. I got a pasta dish with your name on it.
So it's melons, pumpkins, and corn.
Ah, not quite. It's any two, isn't it?
No, it's all four. Ah, no, it's actually, yeah, you're right. So we can do melons and corn next month, so yeah.
Yeah, so we can technically finish it next. I didn't realise you could sit on the sofa.
Oh, can you?
And by sofa, I mean the park bench, because whoops, I cannot speak English, I guess. Meh.
Just gonna go and chop some trees down.
Mm-hmm. Are there any trees in our farm that need chopping?
Don't think so. I think we kind of cut as much as we needed to.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just chopping the
There's
ones
always
up by the entrance to the mine, because I can't go in the mine for the next 3 days.
when I first started playing, I was very careful not to cut down all the trees in case like I needed them. I didn't realize that they just regrew. I was like,
Yeah, they just
oh, but what if it takes a whole year for them to grow? Well, I mean, it takes a while, yeah, but
yeah.
it doesn't take a whole year.
You can plant new ones, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't know that at the time. I didn't realize. I was like, oh, you make the seeds into snacks. You don't. What is a planting?
What is
How
a
to
planting?
plant? How to plant?
Hey, Sharona. It's not late enough for bed yet. It's only 20 past 9.
Yeah, I mean, even for me, that's a bit early.
Being told in chat I need to go to bed earlier.
Okay, in general, yeah, you do. Because usually you end up going to bed silly hours. It's not good for a growing man. You're a growing young lad, and you need your sleep. Which bloody... Oh, there we go.
So we've got 5 copper bars again.
Nice.
So we can get another item sorted.
Mhm.
Once we finish with this one, distill the seed box.
Yep. I really should have gone back and bought some more seeds, but well, I
It's fine.
forgot
We'll just
basically.
wait till next month and then spend them all on corn.
Yeah, that's true. Probably should. I was going to do some fishing as well. Oh, I got a fiberglass rod. Can't I put a hook in that somehow? My cat's on my bed again, as per normal. Get out of the bed, kitty.
It's a cat in your bed again.
I can't move. There we go. Oh, it's going to rain all day tomorrow. Nice.
Oh, that's good. Saves us having to do much else. Just gonna cut
Yep.
this tree down and waste some more energy. And
Save
then I'll...
save our energy, can't we? On things like I don't know, whatever it is people spend energy on in this game.
Well, cutting down stuff mostly, or cutting up rocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Just trying to waste some more energy before I go to bed.
I mean, you don't have to use all your energy up,
I know, but it's the efficiency of the thing.
but you don't regain as much energy if you don't go to bed before 12. So you're
Yes,
losing
you do.
out. No, you don't. That's not how the game works.
Next you'll be telling me that sleep is actually beneficial.
Well, in the game sense, yes, because it means if you go to sleep, it means you don't lose items and monies and stuff. Hooray! Before 1 o'clock, you're getting better.
Slowly, slowly.
21 parsnips at 35 gold each, and a baguette. Oh, bin baguette. Jesus.
The tasty, tasty bin baguette.
Oh, gross. I'd really like to get up to a better foraging level.
We're going to waste tomorrow as well, because it's going to be the flower dance.
I mean, you don't have to attend.
What do you actually
I mean-
get for doing the flower dance?
You can buy a couple things, but otherwise, not a great deal.
Is that the one you get the scarecrow for?
I think you can get one of them there, yeah. Alright, anything grown? Oh, 1 parsnip. Oh, no, that's a potato. And a periwinkle.
I think I'm just going to go and do some random foraging today.
Aye, aye. Do you want to
Oh, the rice
do
is
the
ready
beach?
as well.
Oh, nice.
Do you want
I
to
don't know how
cut it
to
or
harness that.
let's with a scythe?
Let's see if I can dig out my scythe and... Oh, I can do the crab pot bundle as well, that'd be nice. Scythe, scythe, scythe. This is someone else's scythe. But I'm sure they won't mind. Unmilled rice. Run it through a mill to increase its value. Do we have a mill?
We
No.
don't yet. We can look at getting one.
How does one obtain a mill?
I think it'll probably go and speak to Robin.
Don't
sure
you
what it
need something
costs, though.
special for it? Oh, it's the blood. Yeah, you need the Oh, what's it called? Comes off rabbits for some bizarre reason.
Fur?
Yeah, wool. Don't ask why.
Well, rabbits
Why?
are kind of made of fur.
Yeah, but normally it doesn't just fall off them or get sheared off, depending on.
It might if you give them a big enough fright.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I've heard of.
I don't know.
I've heard of frights that make your hair go white, but this is an entirely new thing for me. Hair just falls off.
I'm sure some
My
people have had their hair scared off before.
Yeah, probably with like scissors.
Well,
Ah,
I mean, scissors
you
are quite
surprised me.
frightening.
You scared me, and and now I have no hair.
Yep.
Thank you, barber. I shall now pay you a sum of £25 for the honour of scaring me with scissors. Nice.
Hooray! What did we get for completing that bundle?
Right, so don't make me laugh so
3 crab pots.
Oh well, that's something at least.
It is actually quite useful. I was going to try and use a whole bunch of them.
Right, I'm gonna go and actually do some foraging rather than just cutting down trees.
Where are you? Have you done the beach?
Not yet. I just went south from our.
Okay, if
place.
you
So I
want
went to
to
look at the
do the
hat shop.
forest, if you want to do the forest, I'll do the beach.
No, he just has the good old hat, nothing else.
I'm tempted to lay down the crab pots, but
Can we not? Do we not gain anything to put them in our own base? No. No.
oh yeah, you can. You get all the
Do you just get
the
rubbish
heck
for
up.
it?
No, we get the
no, and this
like the
one-
mollusks and the clam, not clams, but like all like
Crabs.
the snails and that sort of thing.
Ah.
All like the little squidgy things.
No, in the standard farm it only gets trash.
Well, I just got a mollusk out of the trap this morning, so they must have changed that.
They're not changing it.
I found some spring onions.
Nice. And I found a book. Well, don't ask what's in it, because apparently I am illiterate and immediately gave it to Gunther. Gonna do some sea fishing. I actually get a second row of inventory. I think I did.
I hope you
I
did,
did.
because I know Susie got hers.
Mm. And I think Rowan got
We've
hers
got
too.
enough to buy it anyway if you need it. So,
Yeah, it's true.
and once we start getting all the crazy corn, we'll probably have enough to.
Yeah, I do. Okay. Scratch that. I've got it. Ooh, do you want to put the corn on speed grow or on quality grow?
Probably quality, but
Mm.
Depends, they're gonna make jam out of it again.
we
Nah, you don't make jam out of it. Or actually, or do you?
you can make jam out of
You
corn.
can make jam out of it and earns you a lot more money.
Surely it's
A lot
pickles.
more money.
Pickled
Yeah,
corn, surely.
pickle corn. But yeah, you just basically have a room full of whatchamacallit, and those little jam pots,
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
and they just sort of. That's why you just buy another barn, because barns are cheaper than anything else, and you can
Was
just
it
fill them up
15?
with jam
I think
pots.
it's 15k, what I remember it being, but it might be different in
I'm just gonna rest for a
new
bit.
version or multiplayer. No, actually, yeah. Now that you mention it, I didn't really do pickles. I didn't. I mostly just preserved the forage stuff, because basically I'd get crazy amounts of salmon berries and blackberries, like 300 per harvest if I went
Mhm.
around and did it all day, and then I just turned all of that into jam.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't really have room for much in the way of, vegetables that I'd grown, because it would just be full of salmon berries.
We had like, what, 40 or 60 preserved jars? And we had so much money we didn't know what to do with it.
Is this in Stardew or is this
Mhm.
at your house?
I wish.
Sadly, it's just in Stardew.
We got a plum tree out back, and so we decided to make some plum jam. And it turns out plum jam is the most tasteless of the jams, so it's great because I don't like plums. It
Sounds
also
good.
takes an awful long time to make, and is extremely tricksy because you've got to wait for it to be above a certain temperature. And so my sister had to say, okay, Alex, now we need to wait for this number to go above 104 degrees. And I was like, okay. And she said, you sit here and call me when it's ready. So I sat there for an hour looking at this thermometer, willing it to go above 104. It was, wish she'd told me ahead of time that it takes a very long time. Jerk.
It is adorable.
It is her bread and butter, so to speak, because she
Mm.
is a baker. Actually, I think she prefers patisserie chef, but whatever.
Oh, got one for you, man. Someone's asked, do you wanna be famous?
Ooh, well, hang on a minute. In what way? Because there are some good ways to be famous, but there's
They
also some
ask
pretty
in,
bad ways.
like, Scandinavian letters if you want to buy followers, primes, and viewers.
Oh, how many hay do you remember how many hay we had to hand in?
For the bundle,
Yeah.
I'll have a quick look.
I will, because I can get the hay out the feeding machine for the thing now.
Oh, where was it under?
Animal no, it's not under animal bundle.
Is
It
it
was definitely one of them, but I can't remember which one it was.
Is it one we've already done? And it was like an optional. Oh, fodder bundle. 10 hay.
10 hay, right, I'll go and do that now. Yep. Yes, I was going to buy some chickens, but I was contemplating building them a small pen first.
Something I learned a while back about pens. You know how fences degrade over time?
Yep.
Even like the best ones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, furniture doesn't. And furniture cannot be walked through. So if you get I think it's just like a standing log or whatever recipe from the catalogue or wherever it is, you can just literally build what looks like a wooden fence made out of wooden posts, and it never degrades because it's furniture. And so, yeah, it's very sneaky. But
How do you get in it?
you use a gate, and I don't know if gates are degradable or not,
Yes, they
but
are.
it just means you don't have to worry about everything else. You just have to worry about the gate.
That's fair, that's fair.
Do we want a stone? Well, I can't make wooden fence for some reason, but I can make a stone fence, so it
Oh
might
well.
be a stone fence we're getting.
Nice.
That's 2 at a time. So no is. We can nearly get popcorn out of that. Right, let's give the chickens all the grass. I probably should put a gate in over there. Oh well.
Yeah, well, you left a bit open over there.
I'll put the gate there then. There we go. Yes, there's a gap here. That's just exactly the right size for a gate. So let's make a gate. And put it in. There we go. So hooray, we now have a lot of grass for our chickens.
Remember, if you get ducks, you should get them safe around the water because they can actually swim the water now.
Oh yeah, I forgot the ducks can actually swim now. It's a big advantage. When we last played this, ducks couldn't swim, they just looked at the water just like, what is that?
Get it out of my sight.
Yes. But now ducks actually like water and go swimming.
Can you keep ducks?
Yep. Keep ducks,
Like,
you can keep dinosaurs.
no. I mean, like, can you keep them in places that aren't the farm? Because I know you can put down slime spawners elsewhere.
I do not know. I don't think you can build a pen to hold them anywhere else.
Oh yeah, because they spawn at the coop, don't they? And you can't build the coop elsewhere. You can place a slime egg incubator somewhere else.
Which one was the fodder bundle then? Imagine it's one of these two.
Is it in the bulletin board?
Chef's fodder bundle, there we go. Now we need is 10 wheat and 3 apples.
Wheat is summer and fall, I think.
Is this the one that's just give us lots of money? Yes, it's just give us 2,500, 10 grand, 5 grand, and...
When you say give us, do you mean the one that costs?
Yes, it costs us up a 2.5, a 5, a 10, and a 25k. And if we do all them, we get the bus repaired.
Which leaves for the cactus town, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. And there's the geologist's bundle, which we've got a quartz we can hand in for. Slime, we should have at least a chunk of slime and some bat wings, so we can hand them in as well. And a gold, a copper, and an iron bar. We should be able to hand all three of, well, at
We
least
have
two of those.
40. We have 40 slime and 26 bat wings.
Yeah, that's fine then. We just need another 59 slime. And then just 10 of those bat wings.
Oh yeah. Petal dance tomorrow.
Hopefully, my axe will be ready tomorrow, but it might be the day after.
You'll get a little notification, won't you?
Yeah, it pops up now telling you, which is a lot better than it used to be. We just had to go and randomly wander up to
Yeah.
them and say, "Is it ready yet?" No. Oh.
Level 5 fishing. Now, let's go with the Trapper. And the reason I like Trapper is because it reduces resources required to craft the crab pots reduced. It is kind of meh. But if you go with the zero trash thing, you can put the crab pots in your like farm plot. You'll never get trash out of them, so you'll get all like the mollusks and stuff out of them. Or alternatively, you can put them in the river and the sea, and they won't need bait because that's the other option after Trapper. Whereas Fisher gives you more. Fish are worth like twice as much or something, and the other path, fish are worth half as much again, and you get more treasure. And I've always thought treasure's a bit meh.
Yeah, treasure is a bit meh.
I mean, it can be very lucky, but when you're relying on RNGesus, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
RNGesus is not known to be the most reliable. It is his way. Farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Neat.
I've apparently met 11 of 28 people.
How? I think I've met all of them. Yes, I have met all of them.
I don't like the villagers. I tend not to meet them if I don't have to.
Just like real life. That's a lot of taters.
It's a lot of cauliflower.
I'll get the scythe and do the
Alright.
kale if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Did I catch anything in my... No. Nothing in the crab pot. Must have
I
done something
was
wrong.
going to go and... Today's the day that we can't go to the village, right?
We can go to the village, we can't go to the forest.
Ah, right, okay. Oh, I'm going to just
So
throw
it's
it all
lucky
in there
you
then. There's probably
got
not
all
going
the
to be any of
stuff
them there.
yesterday.
Do we need any green beans for anything?
I think we've got a couple of spares in here. Like, I usually dump like the good quality ones in there for like just like 2 or 3 high quality ones, just you know, in case I ever need them for a gift or something.
Okay. Does the quality matter for gifts?
I think it assists, but I'm not sure. I'll be in charge of watering, I suppose.
Yeah, I just realised I was going to take all this stuff over to the community centre and completely forgot to pick it up.
Where is my watering can? I've lost it.
I will help you water first then. And I can remember where my watering can is.
I don't think we've got enough time for any more planting. And there's no plants that go in between spring and summer, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't think
Oh.
there is. I think corn,
Mr.
corn and
Cauliflower.
one other one is the only ones that go across.
Wheat?
Oh yeah, wheat does as well actually, but we only need a little bit of wheat for the thingy box.
Yeah. All right. Um,
Right, let's go hand some stuff in. So we need one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them.
dance time.
You go into the dance then.
Yep. Want to see what I
Alright.
can buy.
Alright, you go to the dance, I will...
I think we both need to go there, mate.
Remember, you know, to feed to water the cat.
Oh yeah, we need to walk the cat.
Don't water the cat. Oh, I'm waiting for other players, one of two.
Do I need to come round and help you?
Yes, please.
No, you'll be stuck there.
Alright, so let's go to the flower dance then.
Thank you.
You didn't always want to go to the flower dance with me.
I don't really want to go to the flower dance.
You'd fit in well with Sebastian.
Which one's Sebastian?
The emo who doesn't like the flower dance, or in fact, talking to anyone. Or Shane, you know. Either way. Right, what you got for me, Pierre? Hit me up. I've got seasonal decor. Daffodils, dandelions, a rare crow. Wallflowers.
Should we buy the rare crow? Oh no, we've only got...
I think we'd only just have enough for it, and we kind of want to save for
corn, yeah.
summer. Yeah. I will. Okay. Do you think we can make a profit on buying 10 dandelions for 50 gold?
Did we get all of them for 50 gold?
I think.
Or is it
Oh,
one?
that's a good point. It might be one. Okay, screw that. Never mind. I will, however, buy a tub of flowers. No, a seasonal plant. This one, which costs 350. So.
Okay.
Hey, Clint. Yeah, silly sausage. Hey there,
I'm
Farmer
just trying
Willie.
to talk to all of them,
Fisherman.
so at least I can cross off the fact I've talked to all of them.
Yeah, that's a useful thing. It does mean that they're all in one place. Alright then, kids. How's it going? Hey there, grumpy old man. And Haley, yes. And Alex. That is a bit creepy, Alex, but alright, fine. Ah yes, the infamous love triangle between Mayor Lewis, adventurer, and Marnie.
Adventurer.
Yeah, I've forgotten what his name is. I can
I
always
think
forget.
I've talked to all of them now. I don't know. I don't recognise that one.
Have you talked
Why
to
can't I
Lance?
talk to you?
Hmm?
Why can't I talk to this one?
You probably already talked to her. Pam.
Oh.
Pam.
Pam?
I think she's a bit tipsy already, but that's not unusual for her. So.
Hmm.
All right, I'm done.
I don't want dance partners.
Do you like any of the villagers, or at least not dislike any of them?
Not really, because they're villagers and they just seem to keep shutting the shop when I need to. I need to actually buy something from them.
I'd like to point out there is only like 3 of them that actually run a shop.
Yeah, but they've soured my view of the rest of them.
Ah. Yeah, Marnie in particular I find to be quite unreliable with her shopkeeping hours. Clint is reliable because he never leaves his house. And Pierre is almost always there, except on Wednesdays, which I always forget.
Yeah.
Because I assume he's not there on the weekends. But he is. Alright, you want to get this over with?
Yeah.
Anything else you want to buy?
Do I need to dance with someone, or do I just stay still?
You can just stay still, you don't have to participate.
Yeah, that's fine, then I'll be my usual antisocial self. I was never good at dances.
I was very enthusiastic. Unfortunately, I was also terrible. Oh, I can't talk to Lewis and he'll start the dance. Because I can't, because I'm not the host.
I'll take my meds while it does this.
I can see you. I can't see me, though. Oh, wait, no, there I am.
I think I'm just standing in the corner.
Yeah. I'm kind of like... Not
Why are
quite
they
the
like sort of like shuffling towards them like West Side Story?
because it's apparently a very stilted, old dance, rather than, like, actually anything resembling modern.
That really wasn't for me.
It was for the farmers. Just not you. Separation between
Do we not count as the farmers?
farmer and video gamer, I guess. You know what I mean. Oh, can I
Let's
not?
go
I
handle
can.
this stuff in.
We got a couple of hours, just.
Should be enough time to get up to the...
I might just, for now, leave the crab pots nearby.
I have given you Bailey's, meow.
I was talking about a flower dance.
So you wouldn't want Bailey's for the flower dance?
You didn't take me to the flower dance because you refused to go.
Yes, because we had better things to do with our time. And I stand by that we have better things to do with our time than indulge this village in their habit of let's do a whole day dancing.
Something, something, old man yells at cloud.
Yep.
You are actually basically George, but half his age.
And not in a wheelchair.
And not in a wheelchair. I'm amazed you know which one George is, to be honest.
Well, you did say old man, so I kind of assumed it was that one.
Ah. Hello there, kitty cat. I see you are sleeping in front of the fire instead of on my bed. This is good. Keep doing that, or else. Oh, it's going to rain all day tomorrow.
Hey, Klepto. Good to see you back.
Don't clip it. Sorry, that was a really bad joke.
Level 3
farming.
farming, I can make bee houses now.
Oh, I've got level 4. Yeah. I've got
Plus 1 in my whole proficiency.
preserves jar. Hell yeah.
Your hose.
Oh wow, that's a lot of dollar. Mostly from the cauliflowers, but a little bit from the potatoes and the kale.
Yep.
Mostly cauliflowers.
That's going to buy a lot of corn in a couple of days.
Ah. How do you usually do it? Do you usually do one staple crop and a handful of others, or what?
Oh. I've been told my copper pickaxe is ready to pick up.
Nice.
Do we have any more copper ore? No, we don't. It's a shame we're like one off.
Oh, take a look. So you can. So yeah, mostly you get trash, but not all trash. There is a little. You do get some other
Unless
stuff.
I can throw one in this recycling machine.
Yeah. This periwinkle, and the nice thing about periwinkle is that it counts as a fish, and fish plus sap can make the better fertilizer. So that's quite, convenient, because it means you can literally just wander up to it, grab it, and then bugger off. And be like, yeah, I've done that now. I'm going to see if I can gather some mixed...
I appreciate such
Okay.
comments, Sharona. Thank you.
What's the comment? I cannot see chat. Are they behaving themselves?
She was talking
Chat.
about how I seem to be quite the good whore.
I beg your pardon?
Yes, that was the point.
I would like an apology for that comment, please. Said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. You cannot trust chat. They do not behave themselves. Please keep me posted as to when they make their apology, so that I may graciously accept it.
Sharona says, "No, sir, I will not apologise."
Well, that is very rude. I'm very saddened. Which way did you go?
I went down to collect my axe,
Oh, well.
and if there's time, I'm gonna chuck this copper ore that I've just bought into the machine, so into the furnace, so we can make another copper bar and get something else sent off today.
Nice.
What should I
I'm
send
going
off?
to go through the forest and see what I can pick up, / dig up, / shop down.
What should we do first, the hoe or the watering can? Actually, if we do the hoe, it might come back by summer. So yeah, probably want
That's
that.
true. That's very true. Shall I do mine, or do you want to do yours?
I don't mind. I basically just can doing one set and then do the other, but.
Ooh, that's a big old lag spike. Let me turn on my fan.
So is your PC still chugging away, or is it actually recovered a bit?
It's usually alright. Now, I mean, it's still a bit janky every so often, but it's a lot better than my old PC, though. And by PC I mean laptop, which was just really bad. So yeah, this one's much better, and so it usually performs well enough, I find.
Good, good.
Sometimes it chunks, and sometimes it just craps itself because of Windows updates. But that's something that it can't really be blamed on the laptop itself. Although I have, in moments of anger, blamed it on the laptop itself in the past.
Do you do the beach? You said.
Not today. I did
Right,
yesterday.
I'll go do the beach then, 'cause I'm just running back from. Oh, now I don't have my hole. There's worms on the beach.
I'll come check it out later.
There's 2 lots of worms on the beach.
Ooh. I'll be there shortly.
And there's one as soon as you walk in, and there's one just before the bridge over.
Thank you. You know, I'm something of a farmer myself.
Oh, really?
Can't do an American accent, so that'll have to do. Well, not much to report on the mixed seed front, I'm afraid. But, you know. It is what it is.
Apparently, chat is wanting you to apologise for your terrible American accent.
I'll apologise once I've been apologised to for being called a whore.
Should I buy a chicken?
One chicken, maybe, yeah.
Oh, they're only 800 gold. I'm going to buy a couple of chickens. What? My new white chicken. Oh, okay. That one. What should we call the... let's name it after folk in chat. So let's have... Let's add Bad Banter for the first one. Can we not buy more than one? Oh, she's left for the day, that's why. Oh well, we'll still have a chicken tomorrow.
Yeah.
Remember to make mail machines. Mail machines.
Mail machines, yes. I should probably also shut the pen so that the chicken doesn't just walk away.
Well, I mean, it'll walk back, eventually.
Eventually. There it is. Hello. Small chick. And I have to remember to put hay out because we don't have the automatic feeder.
Yep.
Also remember, you need to go in every day to tell her how much you love her.
Where how'd she go?
Well, I don't need to, you know, shut the door at all, at least, so that's something.
No, you can just leave it open 24/7.
Yeah, because it's in a pen, so it shouldn't have any problem.
I don't know why. Because if you close the door while the animals are outside, they can be like eaten by wolves or something like that. But for some reason, if you just leave the door open 24/7, the wolves don't like the shed or something, I guess, and they never go into the shed, which is I think is a bit weird. But you know, that's the way it rolls sometimes. Video games be weird.
Well, I have a blackberry and a spiceberry from the Batcave.
Oh, blimey! Bit
So I
early.
could maybe go hand
Where'd
them
they
in.
come from? Where'd they come
That's just
from?
random fruit you get in the Batcave.
Yeah, but where did the bats get them from?
Don't question the bats.
Oh dear.
The bats, you know, just find it. They're bats. They do bat things.
None of that in any way explains any of the questions that I asked, but okay. Oh, of course.
Oh, there's a spiceberry.
Unless they're bats that usually live in the other hemisphere. Be a bit
And they sort of
perplexed
migrate.
very quickly.
Yes.
Not over the course of, you know, a couple months or something, but over the course of a night or two.
Yeah. And they bring you small fruit to make up for it.
That sounds very plausible.
Hmm.
Wait, no, hang on, I made the other one. Implausible. Didn't I have some loot? Some sweet loot? Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, it's
Just right
Benny
behind-
Two Hands. I could see Benny Two Hands being the one that sells the bat fruit.
Nah, it'd be something Joker sells, wouldn't it?
Well, Barry decided on one of the Jackbox streams that he wanted to be known as Benny Two Hands.
Oh yeah.
We're not really sure why.
I mean, that sounds pretty typical for Bellry, doesn't it?
It does seem quite typical for Barry. Let's just go break some stones. I always like
It's
when
so
it's fun.
sunny tomorrow. Meh. Oh,
Nobody likes the actual sun.
least of all farmers. Who wants sun as a farmer? Only bad farmer. I guess. I am not a farmer, so therefore cannot say.
I probably should head back towards the home soon.
I'm gonna be stood on the porch tapping my foot.
I'm not asking if you're being affected with surprises.
I am. Little small fuzzy friends.
Oh, have you met the cold demons?
The cold demons, you say?
You know, the ones that look like they're from Spiritual Way.
No, I just found some iron ore. Yeah, I'm gonna run back at this point. Or I would once I got that copper ore. I have to remember tomorrow to go and buy another chicken.
Yeah? Why are we needing two?
So, sure, I've officially apologized to Tam-tam.
Because Tam-Tam recognised the suit sprites, Rowan is officially apologising to you.
As I've been officially apologised to, I would like to apologise to the chat for my terrible American accent.
Hooray! We've got some kind of full circle.
So, usually what I would do is buy a whole load of corn and like 2 or 3 other ones each
Yes,
time.
you did one of the other ones for handing in.
Yeah. Or for like quests, that'll give us a bit of extra cash flow.
Well, that pretty much paid for a chicken.
Yeah? How much is a chicken?
800 gold.
Oh, nice. Cheaper than I thought.
Yeah, I remember them being a lot more expensive than that.
Maybe it's been changed. Alright. Come on, cauliflowers. Hopefully they'll mature tomorrow, because otherwise we might be in a spot of bother.
Well, we've got these 2 things for Gunther.
What?
We've got some glass shards and
Why
an
is
anchor.
my inventory full?
Why is your inventory full?
It's not! Have you put down this crab pot?
No?
Can you pick it up?
Which one?
The one that's wibbling.
It says inventory full to me too. My inventory is definitely not full.
That's because I put them down and they're buggy in multiplayer. This last one that's left. Pick it up.
Yeah, I get that one.
Okay, now chuck it on the floor. Don't place it. Chuck it.
Offer your crab pot to Tom. Yes.
Thank you. Alright. Multiplayer. Stalp. No
Fiona
bug.
says, apology accepted, the magic of Miyazaki prevails.
Indeed. I haven't watered these ones.
Right, let's go.
Don't make the mistake I did.
Let's go find our chick. He's lost somewhere amongst the forest here. I assume he's over here. Or she's over here. Yep, there we go. Found it.
Oh yeah, I still need to kill 10 slimes.
Is there enough here for
My pickaxe is not strong enough to break this boulder.
Oh, does it need to be tier 2?
Yeah.
3 rather.
Right, let's buy some more chickens then.
More chickens.
Everyone loves magical chickens.
We do?
Purchase chicken.
I was not aware of that.
It's a brown chicken this time. It's going in there. And it will be called Klepto.
Stew.
It's one letter too long, so it'll be Thermi. Kleptothermi.
I still think it should have been called stew.
And let's buy another chicken.
Chooks.
It's another brown chicken.
Buying chooks.
This one can be called Meow.
Thought we were saving for corn.
We are, but we get eggs from chickens, and we can sell them at least.
Yeah, but they need to grow first. And summer is just around the corner.
Well, I'll go to the mine and find some stuff.
Alright, chat. How long does it take for a chick to grow to maturity so that it can like poop out some eggs?
Do you mean in real life or in game?
No, real life, obviously, because this game is known for its complete
Realism.
and utter adherence to realism. Yeah.
to put out enough paper? Then you just broke
Oh.
your gate.
Apparently, Bad Banfa's looking very happy today. I think there's a third chicken, but I don't know where it is. Maybe it's inside. Maybe it's
Maybe.
hunting in here somewhere. Ah. Meow seems curious.
Aren't I always a cat?
Oh, that's that one. That's the third one.
Well,
Is there enough?
Yeah,
here?
most chickens tend to lay. I think it's about 6 months. But I can't really remember. My folks have chickens. They have a lot of chickens. Well, they used to have. They used to have nearly 200 at one point, but then they reduced them down.
that's a lot of chooks.
There's grass outside.
Yeah, they don't actually. Yeah, they don't need hay if there's grass outside. But yeah, my folks used to have about 200 chickens. They've now dialed it back. I think they've got about 30. But yeah, they used to have a lot at one point.
You need to make sure that the last day of fall you cut out of all the grass for winter.
Yep.
You got your giga pick.
Yes. Well, I've got my copper one.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take it to the mine and try and get some
Stuff.
sellable stuff. Yeah. Oh no, a chicken pocket. Well, that would. I mean, the goat. We all know that goat meat comes from a goat pocket, and cow meat comes from a cow pocket. But that said, the logic of the Rusty Lake games, I don't know if applies to Stardew.
What? What did any of that mean? Sorry.
We were playing the Rusty Lake game on stream earlier in the week, I think it was. And one of the things you do is you do a sort of thing with a cow, and then you sort of create this pocket in the side of a cow, and you get beef out of it. So yeah, it's the concept that eggs
Do you
come from
mean-
the chicken pocket.
Do you mean cut apart the skin so you can get to the
It
meat?
makes a small hole in the side of the cow, and when you click it to open it, it creates a small pocket that there's some beef inside. But the cow's
Yes.
fine, apparently.
No.
Yeah, so the
I agree with the
that's why
first part. To
beef
get
comes
to,
from cow pocket.
I agree with the first part. I don't agree with the second bit. Are you in? Oh yeah, here you are. How many?
I am
what
in the
floor are
main.
you on? Ah, here.
Oh, got dwarf scroll too. I think he was hoeing the mine, yes.
Nice, geode.
Cows are people too!
So far I've got two clay, sorry, one frozen geode, one iron ore, and a cave carrot for hoeing up in the mine.
Currently I have 6 iron ore, 2 quartz, some stone, some coal, 2 bat wings, a slime, and a dwarf scroll.
Oh, who would have guessed? A pebble in soil. I'll get slimo if I... Oh, I can't. I went the wrong way.
I'll check if there's anything else of value in this fort, and then jump down that lift. I don't think there is. Oh, there's another that there.
Aren't that big, are they?
My phones, they're medium to small size chickens. They used to have 3 rehomed battery hens, who were massive, like a lot bigger than you think most chickens would be. They are massive things.
Oh, I've seen massive chickens before.
Yeah, but most of the ones they had were like silkies or bantams, and they are adorable with their like little fluffy feet.
Have you gone downstairs?
I haven't gone down yet because I was looking for any more ore.
There's one more block of iron ore up here.
Right, cool. I'll grab that. And then down we go. I'll let you finish that off.
Nothing up there.
Ooh, there's
there's
a rare
coal
slime
left.
here.
Oh, watch out, he hits hard. And takes a lot of damage too. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's dead. What did he drop? He dropped a glow ring!
Nice! Alright, it's no surprise, it's time to
I
meet
need
your
the
mate.
glow ring.
Enjoy delicious coal. There's an iron ore here if you want it.
Magnet ring.
I take it you saw that iron ore up there.
Yes, I can get it now.
on, geodes. Luck be a lady tonight.
Where's that bat sound like it come from?
I thought it came from south, but it could be anywhere. They're tricksy things, bats.
Well, you know, they like to smuggle fruit.
Tourists, fruit smugglers, bats. Oh, a lost book. That's convenient. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, nice. Tundra boots.
2 defense and 1 immunity.
I still don't know what
Better
the
than my
immunity
leather
is.
boots.
For all these years, I still got no idea what immunity even does. Ah, the glow ring. Oh,
Oh, it's ghosts.
ring. Aren't you going home?
Oh yeah, I probably should looking at the time.
You reached like perfect place to go home.
Oh, well, in a second, I'm just killing this ghosty. I want his spirit thing so I can hand it in.
Oh, do we need a frozen geode?
Yes,
Something.
we need a frozen geode for one of them, but I can't remember which one it is. Alright, as I'm low on health and energy, I will head back. Well, I did get 1 solar essence, so we can hand that in.
Nice.
Is it worth keeping a ghost fish or just selling them?
Sell it.
Okay.
I've got one if we need one.
Level 4 mining. Transmute iron and glowstone ring. Oh, not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Almost paid for the...
I need a ghost fish or something.
Well, I think Tom said he had one, so...
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, the copper hoe is ready.
Oh look, a snail and a crayfish. Also, a broken CD and some trash. It is a crayfish. Yeah, it is a crayfish.
Got 1 golden cauliflower.
Oh, sold it. Oh, okay.
What's the golden cauliflower for?
Pretty sure it was for a thing as well.
There
I
was
just
golden
sold it,
parsnip
so
for the
why
quality
not?
thing.
Let's go. Yeah, golden parsnips for the thing. Oh yeah,
Maybe it
did
was
we
the
ever
other
put
one,
any
yeah.
tapping things on trees?
Well, I just unlocked them yesterday, so I haven't, and I don't think anyone else has. 2 copper bars and 40 wood anyway. I don't know if we got that.
Oh, got another. Actually, must be putting that in the wrong box.
Hmm?
Did you take the stuff to Gunther yesterday?
Yes.
Okay, I just got another thing for him.
Un trésor.
A dwarf scroll 2. I'll take the solar essence and the frozen geode to the thing to hand in then.
Right, I'm glad the cauliflowers did in fact ripen. that would have been quite annoying if they hadn't. Oh wait, there's a plum here. So is that meowing a cat?
I
Is
think
that
that's the
meowing
cat in
Susie?
game.
Or
It's
meow?
Susie, yeah.
Or
It's Susie.
do you need
Susie is
salmon
stuck, apparently.
spice berry, or a wild plum for the?
Yes.
I think we need wild plum.
Well, also keep them for the jam.
Oh yeah. Spiceberry we've already
It's-
handed in, but we'll keep them for jam because they're worth more as jam.
They are. Susie is fine. A typical cat complaining about being stuck when she is in fact perfectly free to just go wherever she wants.
Yep.
Honestly.
You need to put water in her bowl.
Oh.
There's lakes all around here.
Did you say hello to the 3 chicks then?
I said hello to the 3 chooks. What do you take me for? Some kind of monster who wouldn't say hello to 3 chooks? 3 fine chooks? I mean, maybe.
I would chop down a little bit of grass.
Why?
So much of it.
Yeah, they'll eat it once they get bigger.
No, I was talking about the grass outside of the pen.
Yeah, we can just build an old pen. Just have something else. Ducks maybe.
Dogs
Why
need to
does it
fight
keep doing that when I try and...
Dogs by the thing though.
I'm just looking, just taking a mic. That wants to actually work. There we go. There we go. The joys of being diabetic. Anyway, where were we? Right. Which one did the plum go in? It's that one. And the frozen geode and the solar one go over here. Oh, we finished that one.
Yeah?
Alright.
Which one?
We got a small magnet ring for that.
Nice.
I think I have a magnet ring, so if it's any use to you, I'll put it in the box.
I do like them. I don't know if I... Who's that? There's someone up there. Is that Willy? What's he doing over here? Willy!
It's never good to get a surprise, Willy.
Huh. He's just fishing really badly in the river. Bizarre.
It's never good to stick Willy in random places.
That's a record-setting chub. 22 inches.
Oh, we
Don't know
need a
what that
chub.
is. I don't know what that is in real numbers, but you know.
We need a chub for the field research bundle.
I've caught so many chubs.
Same one as the geode.
Alright, I'll chuck one at you tomorrow.
I've got a copper hole.
Nice. I might go and upgrade my watering can. If we've got the money and resources. Do we have the money and resources? Also, is the blacksmith open? When does he close? 4 PM. Of course he does. 2 minutes time. And he's closed. Good. Do I really want to be Son's watering can on the day it switches over? Not really.
Didn't we manage to get our first game completely through? Didn't we manage to get the max before winter?
Yeah, we did. Because we just really put points in. Just kind of upgraded the hole as much as we could. Actually, there's no point in me doing this because it's going to all reground itself by the time we get to...
Yeah, and I'm not sure if the grass will disappear, that's why I said
Yeah, I'll go and...
some of the grass before we...
I'll go and chop some grass.
Like, not the ones in the chicken coop, but the rest.
Pretty sure the silo's full, mate.
Is it full?
Oh no, it's still got 10 pieces missing. My
10
mistake.
missing. Okay, well, I'll just cut this pile then. There we go, that's 10.
Silo full, he said.
Might be worth building a second silo then.
Oh,
240 out of 240.
Remember we had like 8 silos?
need to go catch you a chub, hang on. Oh, I'm not having much luck today with the fishing.
I just looked into chat and saw 55.8 centimeters. I'm not really sure what that's in relation to.
I think it's in relation to the 22-inch chub that I caught.
Ah.
So I don't think anything else we asked involved measurements.
.22 inches apparently 55.86 centimeters.
You need a bream for something?
I'm not sure.
I have enough copper to get my axe upgraded. Or perhaps, or maybe not my axe, but like something of mine upgraded.
Yep.
Watering can, maybe. Or Because I haven't checked the chest for how much copper ore we have.
We don't have much copper ore, but I can go back to the mine tomorrow and get some more.
Hmm. Yeah, we've not got much to do tomorrow.
No.
Alright, 5 chaps. Tapper needs 2 copper bars, so yeah, getting some more copper tomorrow might be quite useful. Maybe start from the top and work our way down.
Yeah. Well, the cat's trying to keep me out of my bed. Level 4 farming. Iron fence preserves jar and basic retaining soil.
Nice. Oh, look at all that dollar bill.
4k, not bad. So it should be about almost 10k for going into summer.
Yeah, which we're gonna need.
Yeah.
Alright, so
It's raining. We got
did I want to
some fun
upgrade it?
stuff in your. You've got 1 snail and the rest is just trash in your pots.
Just trash.
Should I just harvest it or do you want me to leave it for you?
I'll harvest it because otherwise it can bug out,
Yep, sure.
which is inconvenient. But the sad truth.
If you want to take, I'll put the copper hoe in the end box if you want to grab it for go in the mine.
I've got my hoe, it's fine.
Yeah, but you can get a copper one there if you want to use it.
Nah, I'll use my own, mate. Cool.
Alright, go.
Let me just drop off my fishing rod.
And just see if there's any. Nope. No imported fruits today.
Do you want to start at the top and start going down, and I'll catch up.
Yep, sure.
Just grabbing some field snacks for you.
Ah, I should have got some of them. Cool.
Well, we're gonna have some in a minute when I arrive.
Yay. Is it worth going from floor 1 or worth going from like floor 10?
Just go for floor 1, I guess. I don't think it makes a huge difference either way.
Okay.
hard to tell, but I think I'm very lucky today because I found like 3 geodes already, and that's just from like 4 geodes. Sorry.
I've only found 1 so far on this run. Oh, there's a diglet.
Diglet dig, diglet dig.
Oh, got it. You found a lost book, and I've also found the way down.
Where is it on this one?
Up the like straight up from when we come in.
Okay. Oh, hang on. That looks like a gem. That is a gem. Wait a goddamn minute. Found something gold there as well. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks like a gear. Might be a spur. Pretty sure that's the thing you can get.
Next floor. Oh, and a ladder straight away.
Where's the ladder?
If you go back to the entrance, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You got any thingy snacks?
Yep.
Thank you.
Omni geode. Nice.
Do-do-do. Right, that seems to be all the I think we should get some coal in this floor. A way down has appeared. Well, that was useful. There we go.
Oh my god. It'll take quite a while to hoe this section.
Yep. You find anything fun in the whole sections?
Hmm?
You finding anything fun in those whole sections?
A lot of cave carrots, as one might expect, but not a huge amount of loot otherwise. I found a couple of scrolls, an earth crystal, an omni geode, 6 regular geodes. So you know.
Oh, crab friend. Have we handed in a crab? I apparently have. Oh no, I do have 2 spaces. Have we handed in a full crab to the box before?
I don't know, but we've finished the crab box bundle, so I
Oh.
don't know that we need to anyway.
Here's my snacks.
I'm just eating cave carrots. They're pretty plentiful.
Might have to steal some cave carrots off you then again, doesn't it at the time? Probably not.
Found a rusty spoon.
A
So
rusty
make
spoon.
salad fingers. That's excellent.
Lots of things to kill in this next spot.
Bloody hell, I hate these wasps. And by wasps I mean horrible larvae buggers.
Are yams worth sending to? Actually, there's this thing that need the yam for it, isn't it?
That's a snow yam.
Is it just a
We
snow
made-
yam?
Yeah, we made this exact same confusion last time.
Ah.
I dug up a yam and was like, oh, we need one of these. It's like, no, actually, it's a snow yam.
Sucks. I should probably start running back to the...
Where are you? Come on. Let's go. I love how the rock monster tries to blend in in a place there aren't any rocks.
Yeah, we got 48 copper ore for that.
I've got 14 and a bunch of other miscellaneous things that I've dug up, like a bunch of clay and the occasional geode and a rusty spoon.
Everyone loves a rusty spoon. What's the guy in Salad Fingers just called Salad Fingers?
God knows. I know he had little finger puppets. And was, you know, generally disgusting.
Oh, I don't have any coal left. Oh well.
You know what day it is tomorrow? It's plotting day.
It is.
Well, and hoeing day. Oh, I got
Level,
bug steak.
level 4 combat. I can make the warrior ring.
I've finally gotten level 1 combat.
It could be. But we have coal, I just don't have any on me.
Well.
What?
Yeah, thanks. Right. Now, I guess before we visit what's his shops, got to do some hoeing and scything potentially. You got a pickaxe for that rock?
Yes. Oh, I found a chewing stick.
Nice.
Apparently Gunther can tell us more about.
Last year, we're talking about salamanders, and she was confused how it was still a thing.
Because memes never die, I guess. You could hope they will, but they never do.
Why is he doing that like that when you have the fucking powerful bow?
So I got to use my whole power to help.
All powers activate.
Whole power!
I think our scarecrow has found Jesus. See the halo?
Ah, yes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go and get my axe out of this box. So I can cut down that tree stump.
Right, I'll go grab some seeds as well in a minute.
Yep,
first.
so just go and buy a fuck ton of corn.
And a handful of the other things.
Do we want to put fertilizer down?
Yes, please. Here, have some.
Which kind?
That fertilizer.
Okay.
Spread it everywhere. And, I guess that is a nice thing about Stardew Valley's months always starting on Monday. It means Pierre's always open for sure.
Stardew Valley, where it's always February.
Some of the seeds better be available. Alright, let's go with 2 tomatoes, 2 blueberries, 2 peppers, and like 4 radishes, 8 wheat seeds, 2 poppy seeds, 2 spangle seeds, 4 sunflower seeds,
And everything else in corn.
4 hot ass ton of corn seeds.
You got some melon, yeah?
Yes. We already have some melon, but I can buy some more. Is there anything else? Probably a handful more radishes. And some more melons. and a whole lot more corn. There. That'll probably be enough to keep us going for quite a while.
Plant things behind the.
You're right over there.
Yeah, I was just getting very angry that I put a planting space behind a scarecrow.
Oh, why did you do that?
Because scarecrow.
You don't plant things behind the scarecrow. We cannot see it.
Yeah, think about your viewers, mate. Jeez. You put your torches behind the scarecrows. Obs. Alright, what am I gonna do? Let's have these buggers here. Flowers along the top, because nobody cares about the flowers that much. Put them, them.
Make mail machine.
Is it worth planting the starfruit seeds?
Usually I wait for the conservatory,
Right.
greenhouse.
Is the sale 1,000? Yeah, you know what, I'll go buy another silo. If I can get to her before she shuts. But she may shut before I get there.
Alright, watering time.
May being probably will. It's 5 she stops, isn't it?
I might go buy some more seeds. While Pierre's still open. Yeah.
I'll see if I can get to her to buy another silo before. Construct farm building!
How much is it?
It's 100.
Okay,
Oh,
go for
I'd forgot to bring copper bars with me. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, I'll get it tomorrow.
it. Oh, Pierre. Son of a... Yeah, I'm checking the stock, but you're not there, jerk. Fine. No more seeds today.
That is a shame.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need some help with watering.
Yep, on my way back. Where
That
is
would
my
be
walking
good.
can? My washing can is here.
Because yeah, I'm about to collapse with exhaustion.
How many corn seeds was that?
40, I think. Quite a lot. Trying to find something to eat so that I can carry on watering. I'm literally about to drop from exhaustion from doing so much watering.
I'll put you when I can.
Eventually. Alright, so...
Do we need this crab or should I just sell it?
sell it. We filled the crab pot. Did you need a chub for something?
We need one for the research bundle, yes.
Okay.
Oh, have we done the chickens today?
I haven't. Do you have any rocks on you? Because they all seem to have gone missing.
Yes, I took them because I was going to go and buy a silo.
Okay.
Oh, we have eggs.
Good stuff.
Apparently the chickens don't care about us while we're trying to sleep.
No, you need to do it during the day.
Oh, damn it, chickens.
But it does mean that,
They're not going to give us eggs tomorrow.
yeah, they're gonna be less happy. Did you try to smack me in the head?
Was that you, was it?
Literally when Meow went, try to sleep, smack!
Oh, it seems to be... What was it? Gaming imitates life. Shall we sell the eggs or keep them for now?
Keep them for now. I'm gonna go to bed. Tell me when you've put the rocks in the bloody chest.
I'll put them in now if you want.
I've gone to bed now.
Alright, well I'll keep them on me and I'll go and get the silo in the morning then.
Can you not just take the amount you need?
I can't remember how many I need, that's why I was doing a lot.
Leave some.
Okay, there's half of them in the thing now. Do I want forester or gatherer?
Up to you.
Do we need wood for much? Is it probably better I take gatherer?
Don't know. Do we need gathering for much?
It's just double harvest of foraged items.
I usually go for gatherer, but that's because
harvest
I don't know.
Definitely what makes it worth that.
Where's
also,
the
double forage items means double thingy berries for a jam.
Oh, then yeah, take gatherer then.
wood can be useful, but I've never found it more useful than gatherer. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Unless you're doing a lumberjack build. Alright, get your watering cans out. So
You're gonna be spending all day watering.
Probably.
I forgot to put my...
Did you reset your crab traps and they've not caught anything?
no, I forgot to set them. We were busy.
Ah. What are you doing? Why?
Because it
Oh,
means
right.
that when you use the hoe, it won't pick them up, as it were. Pick them up is the wrong word, but you know. Tricks I learnt on the internet, and more. Oh, you did find your way out, Susie. Yeah, take
He's
that.
watering the cat again.
Take that, you kitty. You kitty cat nerd, you.
Let's go build another silo.
Alright, we got any other seeds we want? Specifically?
Just... Oh, why is she not here?
Too early?
Like the day she's there, not there.
Oh no, there she is.
She likes a slow start on a Tuesday.
Apparently she... No, wait, no, you're not going anywhere.
Isn't Tuesday? Is Tuesday not her? You know, her gymnastics day.
Wait, where are you going? I want to upgrade my farm. Go back that way.
What's her name again?
Robin. Oh well, I guess we're just buying lots of corn today.
Ooh,
What's that?
a chewing stick. And I'm right next to Gunther's place, so I might as well talk to him. Gunther.
Yeah, on Tuesday she goes to Eastside with Josie, Caroline, Emily, and Marnie.
God damn it. You can't get anything done in this village.
I mean,
But you can't have
yeah, you can. You can get quite a lot done. You're just not very good at doing it. Oh! You've got to adjust to the rhythm, man. What's that? It's probably...
I have a cut underneath my nail.
Can you, like, get up here? Maybe not. I don't see anything that's interactable up there. So probably no reason. Probably ought to do some fishing.
Got another 14 corn seeds.
Nice.
What? What am I doing now? What am I doing now?
Look at where you put them. My OCD hurts.
I didn't realise I was going to trigger your OCD, Mira. Sorry.
I've got your job here, by the way, for a community centre.
Alright, yeah, I'll come get it. In the blue box?
Yeah. Got some more things for Gunter.
I can't help it. I don't have OCD brain. My brain works really weirdly.
I think the word you're looking for is neat.
Meat, you say?
No, his brain does not work neat. His brain
Yes, that's what I
works.
mean.
Oh, I'll just throw it anywhere.
That is exactly what I mean. The word... he's not trying to say, I don't have an OCD brain. He's trying to say, I don't have a neat brain, i.e. I have a messy AF brain. Isn't that right,
I kind of
Nikolai?
work with disorganized chaos, to be honest.
Clearly.
Yeah. Well, at least we've got scrolls 1 to 3.
Oh, for sake, we don't have...
Large futon bear.
We don't have the dollar bills. Someone spent them all on corn seeds. Meant to leave at least a little bit in the bank for day-to-day things, mate. Like, you know, breaking open geodes so we can donate things to the museum. And that sort of thing.
That's what gathering's for.
Okay, can you make it to make enough money to break open these 8 geodes 10 minutes ago?
Well, I've got 2 silver rainbow shells.
Okay. But can you sell them half an hour ago so that I can break open these geodes?
No.
Yeah.
She looks like she's attacking a birthday cake.
What?
The girl on the beach looks like she's attacking a birthday cake.
Where?
Over the little bridge.
Attacking a birthday cake.
If I leave the large futon bear in the middle of the square,
Leah, what's she doing out here?
do they destroy it?
Yes, if they walk through anything you place, they destroy it.
Oh. But I was just going to let it there.
Yeah, if they walk through anything you place, they destroy it.
Guess I'll have to keep my bear somewhere else then. Actually, you know
Yeah.
what? I need to go up to there to hand the chub in.
Oh, green slimes. How's chat? Are they behaving nicely?
Chat is quite quiet at the moment. Mostly
'cause they
just
know I'm
mostly
crap.
just meow going, I can't deal with the lack of OCD. There we go. I kept my bear in there.
They're scared of me. I'm the strict parent. I'm not sure whether to be amused or insulted at that laugh.
Probably amused. So we just need a tiger trout, a wood skip, sandfish, and pufferfish, a tuna, red snapper, and tilapia, and a sturgeon, and a walleye.
I haven't done any fishing yet this season, so it could be that there's plenty of them. Or it could be that we need to wait for autumn for some of them. Guess we'll see.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, sure, it's not working.
Ah, that's fine. Ah, I found the grape
Nice.
that we need to hand in as the last one of summer looting.
Hmm.
Is there something behind that bush as well?
What, this bush?
No, the bush next to the adventure thing. Remember, I'm on a delay.
This bush? No.
It looked like that. I saw something purple behind that.
Wonder what we get for handing in the summer one.
Don't know. Guess we'll see.
Winter, summer. Great. We get 30 summer seeds.
Oh,
That's good, we
very
can just
useful.
plant them.
Very useful indeed.
Are summer seeds the generic, like, gathering seeds? Or are they actual,
so.
like...
What does it say exactly?
It just says an assortment of wild summer seeds.
If it says wild, then it'll be the wild ones.
Alright, what does that mean with gatherer we should get plus, like, twice the harvest sometimes?
Asking what tune is
I'm uncertain.
coming and why it sounds familiar.
It's the... I think it's the Curb Your Enthusiasm theme.
It is.
It's the one that Lenida kept singing whenever things went wrong in Plummet.
Can you put the wood back into the chest, please? Because I kind of need it for building, as does literally everyone else.
Sure.
Preferably before it's midnight. Thank you. Alright, I've made 2 tree taps out of the little copper that we have. So, yeah. Where do you want... Which tree do you want me to tap?
Probably, well, there's one still up at the top corner of the, like, next to where we've got everything planted.
Yeah, but we need to have more than just that tree. We need to have the other types.
Well, we can plant them next to it, like here. And they'll just grow.
Yeah? They can't be too close. I guess, is there enough room for them?
Should be.
Alright. Do you know what kind of a tree that is?
I'm not sure.
Because I know it's not a pine, but I struggled to tell the other two apart.
It's either pine or the other resin. I'm pretty sure. I think that's...
There's maple, oak, and pine. And it's not a pine tree, because it's deciduous.
I think it's maple.
Oh, was that the rumble of the spa being opened?
Yes.
Either that, or the meteorite, or lightning. And I always forget which is which.
Well, if you wake up and it says there has been an earthquake, it's the spa.
There was an earthquake, you're right.
Hey, that means it's a lot easier to recover. Thingy then.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I've lost my lucky purple shots!
You didn't lose them. They're a trophy.
what? You have food. Yes, you do.
The cat disagrees with the thought that he's been fed.
R/cats who yell.
You are. go and check. See if you're lying to me.
He has had 2 half chicken sachets today rather than 1 fish sachet.
Yeah, but that's more than one fish sachet.
But Zeb was eating some of it.
Yeah, but still, it's more than one fish sachet. I'm not feeding you.
Well, if he's gonna put his shorts on display, then he gets everything they're coming to him.
There you go.
He says he's lost them, but pretty sure they're a trophy. Marnie, every time Barney takes a conquest, she hangs up their shorts. Got like a little, like a pinboard, corkboard. I'm all pinned onto it.
You can actually catch the two in the bushes by beach.
Hmm?
You shoot that.
What's that?
You can catch those two in the bushes by beach.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Just tell me you walk up to them in the bushes and then they sort of leap out and tell you nothing happened. Alright, yeah.
It needs to be dark, I think, after, like, at night.
I can't remember. It's been a
You're the one that
while.
told me.
It's been a while.
You're the one that told me about it, though.
Right, I'm gonna go and try yet again to get this second silo.
Got everything you need?
I think so. Actually, you know, I'll take some wood with me just in case it needs wood, because I can't remember if it needed wood or... I think it was just stone, clay and copper, but it might be wood as well.
Alright. I'm gonna go fishing today, I think. Buck to you two, chicken. Buck to you two.
Construct farm building. I want another... Yeah, it's stone, clay and copper. I want a second silo. And I can't... Can I get it? No. I can't get it right next to the first one. But we can get it over there.
Oh my god, that's a
Let's get it over there.
fish. Hold still, you bugger. You can always move the silos, can't you?
Yeah, you can move anything.
I got a Dorado. And it is, in fact, kind of golden coloured. Maybe a bit more orange than gold.
Where's my axe? Let's go get my energy back. I can't remember which gender I am. I assume I'm male.
It's kind of hard to tell, seeing as you're green as a goblin.
Yep. And also because I tend to also flip which one I play in most games. I don't tend to always play one.
I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to tell with me. Not because I look like a goblin, but because I just look sort of kind of average. I mean, I've got sort of mid-length hair. That would be either long male hair or female hair. I'm wearing grey and brown. And it's like, well, hang on a minute. Hard to tell.
Yep. And up to full energy.
Ah, you baratoide. Come on, you cat. Oi! Pero tortilla ma.
I don't remember what that stone does.
A pike. I don't think we need a pike, do we?
Don't think so.
Freshwater fish that's difficult to catch. Yeah, you've got that right. Okay. Jittery is a jittery thing.
Jittery is a really jittery thing.
I can hear meow.
That's Luther, who has decided he wants to shout. Mostly because he thinks he should be fed, but he just likes to shout.
When the cat's not.
Why did I do that? He is a very shouty boy. In fairness, he's a very cuddly boy now. Didn't used to be. When he was my folks' cat, he just sort of hid from everyone. But now he's kind of got his confidence, so he just comes up and shouts at you.
I haven't ever owned a cat, but I've heard that cats yell at you because they think you're stupid and can't talk cat.
They yell at you because they go, "It's really simple, do you not understand?" And you go, "No." And then they go, "Meow, meow." And you're like, still makes no sense. And then they just look at you like, "For God's sake, I'll show you." And then they run off, and you're like, "Okay." You just run off, and it's like, "No, you're meant to follow." Or the thing you can do that really annoys them is if you do finally follow them, and then as soon as they turn around, you jump into a doorway so they can't see where you've gone. Then they get very angry. My old cat used to get very angry when he did that because he used to storm back to where you were and look around and shout louder. Going like, "Where have you gone?"
These are just assuming you went to the bathroom.
Yeah, there's only one room we can really jump into. Oh, there is a little friendo. Please leave me alone, friendo. Oh, there's some coal in that there bag. Oh, there's a ghosty. A spooky boy. Luther was hungry, then he realised Meow was lying down, and realised this meant he gets under the blanket and cuddles. He has now stopped shouting.
What is food in exchange for warmth?
What is food when you can be warm for free?
And without having to do all of that yelling.
Yep. I just keep getting copies of Dwarf's Roll 2.
Just trying to send you a message, maybe. You should be reading more. Stop playing those silly video games and go and read a book.
Go and read a book, especially one about how often to feed your cat.
That's the one.
We all know cats need fed 8 times a day. And we all know a day is only 4 hours long. Yes, the belief that, you know, when you meow back at your cat you are saying something like potato is probably quite accurate. It's like, "Mother, I demand answers." Potato. Well, I'm glad you're learning the language, but that's definitely not what I wanted to know. family of little spoods. I found Dwarf Scroll 3. I think that's the one we don't have.
Maybe.
What colour is it?
Blue.
I think you don't have that one.
And I found a lot of iron ore.
I think you have red, green, and yellow.
Nice.
Before I kill this.
So, oh, I both got bad ones.
Oh, has Zeb decided he wants cuddles as well, has he?
He's like, I know you haven't had the alcohol pills in over a week.
No
So,
cuddles, only warmth.
There is no cuddles, only warmth. Yes, this is, once he doesn't have the option of lying underneath Meow's blanket with her. Then he'll go back to his shoutiness. Unless it gets too hot, in which case he'll just poke his head out from the top of the blanket, leaving as much room under it as he can possibly get. At least I'm going to get to floor 55 before I have to run back.
Nice.
That'll probably do. See, having one foot out, the rest of you in, is a very tried and tested method of you know, trying to keep yourself at the right temperature.
It's true.
I tend to just, you know, sleep mostly with a fan pointed at me because I really can't deal with the heat. And I especially can't deal with the heat when I've got Meow desperately trying to get all the heat out of my body onto the other side.
I've always been a fan of the have one arm in and one leg in.
That is very true. The grabber will try and get you if you have one leg left out.
I welcome the sweet embrace of death.
The sweet embrace of the grabber.
You're right, that is a very different thing. I rescind my previous statement. And will henceforth never have a leg out. God, it's a bit late to go to bed. I'm going to be on low energy for tomorrow. Which is sad.
They call him the grabber.
Yeah.
What's his problem? He likes getting kicked in the face. We're nearly getting there with the sap.
Do we have enough to make lightning rods?
Or is that the ones that make batteries?
It's also the ones that stop lightning from striking things.
Ah. Do we have anything else to go down to Gunther? And also, what do we do with spare dwarf scrolls?
Sell them, usually.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna... I can't. Are you taking anything to Gunther? Because if you
Yeah,
are, can you take the geodes as well?
Yeah, sure. Is it just the 8 from the box?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take them down.
I'm gonna do some mountain fishing this time. And then,
I don't think cats should be allowed to get a free pass to wake you up at all hours.
I mean, they do, but they shouldn't.
In fairness, that does sound like a system that would work very well. Having a fluffy throw duvet, a fluffy weighted blanket, and then sometimes a hot water bottle. That does sound like a way of keeping very warm.
Too warm.
Look at this.
Yeah.
That extra fat button on.
The cat is currently curled into Meow's butt. Because
Oh my god, that's a jumpy fish.
yeah, I just struggle to cool down, so I have to have a fan on at night, which Meow hates. But I can literally sleep in basically just a pair of boxers with a fan pointed at me, and I'm fine. I don't even usually have a duvet over me, unless I'm ill. When I'm ill, I feel the cold, and the rest of the time I just usually don't feel it at all. Can we donate any of this? Just the scroll. Well, we got a new reward for handing in all the dwarf scrolls. The rest of the stuff we'd apparently already handed in before.
What's the
We
reward?
get 9 pumpkin seeds and a dwarfish translation guide.
Nice.
So that means I can go and talk to the dwarf now.
Yeah.
I can't remember what he does.
He sells things.
Does he?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
And something else. I think he does other things as well, but... Did we need a sturgeon?
Yes, we do.
Okay. Well, I'll bring it down then.
Food is an acceptable reason to be wakened. Definitely. It's been a long time since someone woke me up with food. Mainly because Meow doesn't trust my oven enough to cook. So I have to do the cooking. Just realised I went, oh no, it's in the mine. In the mine. Meow went by this way for a reason.
God, sturgeons are really hard to catch. I need to get better at this.
So what you're saying is we need to send you a nose warmer. Life elixir. Oil of garlic. Cherry bomb. Bomb. Mega bomb. Miner's treat. Rare crow. Stone cairn?
I think it's
Floor
decoration.
recipe. Okay.
Do you know
Oh
how
well.
to...
Guess we can buy bombs now, I suppose.
Do you know how to make the lightning rods? Or how you're
Lightning rods. Don't think I do. Don't see them immediately. I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of stuff in this box for now, so that I can just grab it on the way out, and I have some space in my bag.
Is that the box in the mine?
Yeah, because I've currently got too much stuff on me.
Yeah. Just leave it there, mate. Someone will pick it up at some point.
I'll go and pick it up myself at some point because it's got my watering can and my copper axe in it. It's just
Oh,
that I didn't really see the point in bringing either of them down the mine at the moment because I'm spending all my energy just finding the ladders at this stage.
yeah. Oh my god. Some of these fish are really hard. I need to get better at this game. Mini game that is.
See, I just can't do the fishing game. I just can't get the lines to balance up.
Yeah, I struggle.
Why are they running away? I'm slightly more suspicious now they're running away from me.
Hold still, you bugger.
Ah, the joy of working weird hours. I cannot say I miss it, to be bluntly honest. Just found a diamond.
Nice. Is that a requirement for the bundles?
Oh yeah, there's a duplicator thingy. The gem duplicator. Yeah.
Jade is the best value in terms of time taken to generate by money that it earns from memory, but I've changed since then.
Personally, I don't miss waking up at 5:30 in the morning to get a train at 6:15 to start a 14-hour nursing shift at 6:30. And then get out at about 8:30, 8:45, and then, yeah, get a train back, stare at really cold food because I didn't have time to heat stuff up, and then go to bed.
Why 14-hour shift?
Because I was a nursing student and they decided that nursing students should work 14-hour shifts on placement. Because
Why,
it was meant to be 12-hour shifts, but because it was in there were certain wards and certain departments that if you work in them, you basically just get told, yeah, you need to work till the changeovers fully happen. Which means instead of it being, you need to turn up early so you're there for the changeover, and then you need to work till the changeover starts. Because the changeover needs to get briefed. While the changeover is getting briefed, you need to still be working. So instead of it lasting 12 hours, it usually lasts 12 hours and then an extra 45 minutes to an hour and a half on each end.
Now, I might be in the minority here when I say, if I want someone to look after the sick, dying, or frail, I'd like them to have, like, a full night's sleep. I mean, maybe I'm in the minority.
Yeah, but the other joy thing was we only got one lunch break and 2 little breaks throughout the day, and that was the only time you were ever off your feet.
Yeah, see, again, feels like it could be slightly hazardous to have someone who's dead on their feet in such a situation. But what
Go
do I
through
know?
sets of shoes quite quickly.
I'm not a politician. What do I know?
Why did I just turn that way? I'm not sure why I just changed direction there. Well, we'll definitely have enough slime after this dungeon to hand it in, because I've got so many from killing these ones. A way down has appeared. Let's drink the cola. Didn't really do much for me, but oh well. And we'll eat the yam. Actually, no. Keep that winter root for now. Where has the way down appeared? Oh. Well, that's handy. Oh, we got another ghosty friend.
Mm-hmm. Man, think of how many batteries we could have made. Sad times.
Yeah, I mean a lot of the folk you speak to and you talk about, like, if you're an ex-nurse or ex anyone that's worked like long shifts, and you speak to people and they go, oh yeah, in Europe they have 3 shifts a day that do 8-hour shifts. So you have a 12 midnight till 8 a.m. shift, and then a 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. shift, and then a 4 p.m. to midnight shift. It does require you to have a lot more nurses though, a lot more like health staff, but that's how they do in Europe. Don't do that here. Here you just get told, yeah, it's going to be 12 hours, you're going to be working minimum, and you go, brilliant.
I'm assuming you get paid for those 12 hours.
No. I got my
Do you
bursary, which was like 400 and something quid a month. That was it.
Of course.
So yeah, I didn't actually get paid much for it. So if you want to work out how much I would get paid an hour, I got paid roughly like £3 an hour for those shifts.
We've lost something.
Lost something?
I think a tree. We've lost a tree.
Has it been struck by lightning?
Yeah.
Oh. As long as it's not one of the ones that has got the tapper on it, it should be fine.
I hope not.
Do I have anything I need to sell? Should I sell the diamond or keep it? Actually, I know I need to donate it to Gunther, so never mind.
Yeah.
Hello, dragon. Yeah, I was just mentioning that the Europe do the 8-hour shifts, whereas we do the other one, which is the, work silly hours.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love that, we can force medical professionals to have sleepless nights as much as the next man. But, what about the patients? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was. It's fun when you realise that you're. I mean, some shifts were fine. I mean, I say fine. My first placement was in a putting Hickman lines into patients, which is the lines for like cancer patients to let their what's it called?
The cancer out?
No, what's it called when they get the therapy that makes your hair fall out? What's it called?
Chemo?
Chemo, yeah. It's to help with chemo. But the problem is 90% of the patients that come through are either completely chill or completely terrified. And you have to try and keep them upbeat while they're getting this done. None of them want to be upbeat. Because that was the job, because you're the student. The student will go and stand there and talk to these people, won't you? And you're like, okay, what do I do? Just talk to them, be nice to them. Alright, okay. And then basically you spend your day talking to people, sobbing their heart out because they thought they were going to die.
Well,
so yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I'm also quite very dark humour and don't realise when I go over the top sometimes.
on the plus side, it might still happen.
Yeah. Oh no. You know, you don't know. A lot of people were just like. The weird thing is, some people you speak to and they're just like, I've had a great life. I've seen my kids grow up. I've got a couple of grand wins. I'm happy. Which is, very upbeat, but you know what? Everyone's got their own way to go, kind of thing. And then some people are just shaking. There's nothing you can do, nothing you can say. They don't want to listen to you. They just want to try and get through it by staring at the ceiling and twitching. You're just like.
Are you gonna help me water here, or
Yes,
are
I
you
am.
gonna just run around holding a diamond
I
in
was
the air?
too
like
busy
some
trying
kind
to
of
get
king?
my. I was too busy trying to get my bags emptied after all that running yesterday.
Should have come back sooner.
Well, I kind of forgot what time I was at. I was too busy like trying to deal with the one that was full of like slimes to kill,
Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
because it was one of those like the pure green levels where it's like kill all these slimes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's one of
fine.
them.
We need sprinklers. I should tell you what else we need. Some more seeds. Like wheat
Yep.
seeds, I'm thinking.
I see we've got 2 that haven't grown.
Where?
Down the bottom, they're sort of brown. They look like sort of. Well, there's 3 of them actually.
There's 4, and they're fine. It's because they're wild seeds. They look like that.
Do they?
Don't worry about it.
This
They'll
one
grow.
here?
Yep.
I thought that was a
Nope.
thing you need to rip out, no?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you think they're not, because they look like they're not, but they are strangely fine.
Well.
Alright.
Right, I'll take this diamond down to him.
Love it.
I'll take the geodes as well.
I'll go buy probably some wheat seeds, I guess. Or do we need anything specific?
Not really. Just whatever's going really. So yeah, I've got 5 geodes and a diamond to hand in.
Might do some ocean fishing as well today.
Yeah. Oh, one of the other joys of nursing they don't tell you about when you sign up to become a student is that they can legally go. You're on you're on day shift Friday, then you're on night shift Sunday. So you have 1 day to switch your clock around. That's also a fun thing I've had happen to me.
But why though?
Because you're not meant to just do 14-hour days. You're meant to do 14-hour days and then switch doing 14-hour days at night as well. And you can have 3 days on at night, so it's not just one night.
Okay, that still doesn't answer, but why though?
Because, yeah. If I knew why, I'd probably be a lot more cool with it.
Well, I guess it depends what the answer is.
Yeah, yeah.
Because fuck you probably isn't gonna make you too happy.
Oh, there's people blocking my door again. Oh, it's because they're all hide. Why are they all... Oh dear. Everyone's left the library apparently. Right, donate to museum. We have a diamond, a strange cube, and a
Floor our appetite.
thing. An opal. It probably just is lack of staffing. I mean, one of the most hilarious things for a lot of places is that they just get told, yeah, the student will think, up. We'll take 5 students next time, so we can just, let half of our staff take the holidays they want.
It seems quite dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
I
dude,
checked here already.
dude, come
What?
back.
Just the hand in, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Gunther hasn't seen that one yet. Or, I mean, maybe he has, but He hasn't told us about it. Mhm.
Yeah, there is quite a lot of. I mean, the weird thing is when you go into nursing, there's a lot of them that they've been there like 20 years and you didn't need to go to uni or anything to become nursing, and you just could go straight in. It's fine.
Mm.
And there's the ones that have been through like full university education at one of the more expensive of the universities, and they're very much they will basically try and pick holes in anything you do, whereas the older ones are just like, you want to be a nurse? Brilliant. You help me with this? Great. Whereas the younger ones are very much I need to make sure you're proven to be not as good as me, in case you decide to look for a job once you're done.
Yeah.
Which is a real fucking shame, because, I don't really understand what the animosity is all about, but yeah. I mean, I could probably tell a couple of nursing stories, but I probably shouldn't do any on stream, because some of them are probably quite, let's say, dark. I'll just leave it at that.
Mhm.
I've never had a reliable paycheck in my life. Apart from, obviously, disability. I've never had a reliable paycheck in my life.
How do you mean?
I've never had one that's either not been delayed or questionable, usually, or you worked how many hours? No, you can't have worked that many hours. You must have worked less. Oh, she sells a puffer fish for 1,000 gold. We don't have 1,000 gold. Is there anything else we want from her? Probably not. We just really want the puffer fish, but we can't afford it. Let's see if I can
What do
find
you need
any.
the puffer for?
One of the boxes
Ah.
from the thingamajig. The community centre needs a puffer fish. So if I can find some, gathering stuff to hand in, we can hopefully get the. No, it wasn't a sideways dig at Edinburgh Uni. It was a sideways dig at. Do I tell this story? I'll tell the story without telling what uni it was from. I went to a uni that was not the most prestigious, shall we say, from where I am, and most of the training there was pretty terrible. But you got by, and you did your hours, and that was you. The ones where Daddy sent them there, which is another university in the same city, which I will not mention which one. They would turn up with like full sleeve of tattoo work done at like 19, and you're like, how? Like full colourful sleeves of tattoos done with like fantastic artwork, and you're just like, how did you afford it? Oh, Daddy paid for it, and you're like, right, okay. And Daddy says I can get my trust fund if I do a nursing for 5 years, and you're like, okay.
And after that, are you going to
And
carry on?
and I think they just leave after that because they've done their trust fund time. But yeah, it just kind of makes you a bit despondent about shit. And yeah, if it had been Edinburgh Uni, I'd have said Edinburgh. It wasn't Edinburgh. It's closer to me, that's all I'll say. You can probably work it out from that.
Portsmouth.
Entirely, yes.
I know that slapdash attitude anywhere. Portsmouth University, if you're listening, that was a joke. Please do not
I'm sure they'll understand joke. Well,
please do
maybe.
not revoke any of my certificates or any of that nonsense, please.
Yeah. I mean, as I've said before, I've joked that my nursing qualification was hilarious, and the fact that they actually brought me in once and said you use too many big words in your essays.
Nice.
Using big words is not good for your essays, because if we have to stop and look up what the word means, we'll just mark you down, because it means we have to put more time into you, and you're like, really?
Don't be silly.
I thought I was at a uni. No,
Words
no,
are for
no,
doctors.
no, I'm not. Apparently not.
Words are for doctors. 'Cause nurses, everyone knows nurses have to be stupid.
In fairness, I got failed for an essay I wrote because I was frustrated to death with them, and I basically just went full. I basically embraced the topic a bit too heavily and said what all the problems were in my profession with it, and they said that you have to remember you're accountable to the Nursing Midwifery Council, and they failed me on it. And someone who I know who cannot spell even one sentence correctly got 70% in that essay. And I know for a fact that they did not have much done, because they had 10 references and I had like 80. So yeah, it's kind of thing that would make you better, but I can't be bothered being better about it. I just laugh about it now, because you know, you can't hold on to these things.
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy listening to the story, and now it's late. I should have been paying attention to the time. Oopsie.
Yeah, there was things that they were deliberately trying to fail me for. Things that they said I used abbreviations, and I said, "Can you please give an example?" And they said, "There's the first one. You've put NHS." And I went, "What?" And they went, "Yeah, seriously, you have to explain what abbreviations mean. You can't just assume people know." And you're like, I'm sorry, what?" So
No,
yeah, it's petty as all hell, but you have to just laugh about it now.
If the
It's one of
examiner
those
doesn't
things
know
that,
what NHS stands for, then that's kind of on them.
yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things that you just gotta laugh about it now, because, you know, at the time it really got to me and got under my skin and thing, but now I just... Thomas passed out! Oh noes!
I couldn't get into the bed.
Did the cat get block you again?
No, the cat wasn't there. I just sort of walked into the bedpost for about 10 minutes, and then I fell over.
Yeah. Oh, it was it's little things like that you can just think that maybe they were out to get me, maybe they weren't. They didn't like me anyway, because I was of a different persuasion, shall we say, of most of the people they expected on the course. Let's just leave it at that. I was more open about who I was and what I wanted to do with my life than a lot of them.
Do we still need a chub? I don't think so.
I think we handed the job in, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm sure we did.
Yeah.
Did we hand in the sturgeon?
No, I don't think we did. Is that still in the blue box?
Probably not. I don't know if I put it in there.
I don't see it if you did.
Alright, I've just done it. Put it in. So, ta-da.
It easily could. It easily could.
Is that something in chat? What are you saying, chat? What lies are you propagating now, chat? Tricksy chat.
Let me just see if I need to hand... oh, I don't have one of them in. That's fine.
Something for comfort here.
Oh wait, I can hand the slime in as well.
Have you got the sturgeon?
Yes, we've got the sturgeon and the slime. Actually, no, we don't need to hand the slime in, do we? Because we handed the other ones in. Oh well.
Don't
Keep
know.
the slime for now.
What was I gonna do? Already blue. Oh, I was gonna make a couple of bobbers. How do you?
How do you... Sorry?
I'm just being an idiot. Don't worry. Wait, am I being an idiot? No. How do you stick the tackle onto the
I
thing?
think you just have a thing to put it down. We've
So
got a dressed spinner. So extra bite rate when fishing.
it's should be fishing tackle, right?
Yes, yes, fishing tackle.
But I don't know how to attach the fishing tackle. I can't seem to.
My uniform for replacement was hilarious. I looked like a giant white elephant. You could see me from space. Everyone else blended in, looked like they belonged there. I looked like a giant white elephant that you could see from space.
How do you equip the fishing tackle? Chat, please save me.
Does chat know how to equip fishing tackles?
Maybe. Come on, where is it?
If I had a fishing rod on me, I would have a try and see if I could work it out, but I don't.
Maybe this is actually meant to be a bait slot. Oh fuck me, it's a bait slot, not a tackle slot. Right, okay, never mind, scratch that. I'm an idiot.
Did you know what you're doing now then?
Yeah.
Fishing tackle can be attached to fishing rods to change different mechanics while fishing. You must have an iridium rod to equip tackle. To attach a tackle to a rod, right click on the rod first and then right click on the iridium rod. Remove tackle by removing the by right clicking the rod.
Yeah, no, I just got mixed up. I thought it was a tackle slot, not a bait slot.
Alright, well it's in the end box. I honestly think they're meant to be dead, but okay. Well, guess I'll...
Of course, shit.
Google does indeed know all. So one of the only advantages of the age we live in.
Come on, fishy. Oh, fishy. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on, you tricky bugger. treasure chest and everything on that one. Cute.
Apparently we have 266 out of 410 hay. I'm gonna go and get my axe back. Oh. It's still just telling me that his shorts are missing. Incidentally, can you hear meow snoring in the background?
Yes.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if it showed up on my audio or not.
I've had a rotten luck today in terms of fishing. I've caught one fish. Everything else has either been junk, algae, or too difficult for me to catch.
Quite confused because Dragon's text just seems to have changed colour.
Don't know.
It was green, now it's purple. Oh, I did not realise that. I thought it just randomly gave colours. The more you know.
Oh, I think I know what I'm doing, but it's a little difficult. My conscience is telling me to kill things again.
Oh.
Oh, it's very sad.
How much is the iridium rod? Because I'm tempted to get it,
I have no idea.
but I bet it's pretty expensive.
Oh, I just found another diamond.
Nice.
Well, any hope I had of getting to floor 60 is long since failed. Mainly because I haven't even managed to make it past floor 57 yet, because I can't find the way down. Oh, that's because there's already a way down here.
Typical.
Hurry up so I can kill you. Come on, back here.
Oh. It seems nobody truly wants to play in the rain.
Clear and sunny tomorrow.
To see how much I get for a diamond.
I'm going to guess 850 gold.
For what? Let me get in.
It's the diamond. That's what I guessed. Is that a meteorite?
No idea. Do I want
750.
+1 ore per vein or chance for... Probably chance for gems to appear in pairs, right?
I'm not sure. I can't remember what's best for that.
I'm gonna go with that one. Chance for double diamonds. It's 750 for a diamond.
So I was off by 100.
The dwarf scrolls got us a whole 1 gold a time.
Explosion was heard during the night. Concerning. Alright, where did it land? And has lightning destroyed any of our fences? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's up here.
I shall mine it if I can.
I think you need gold.
My axe is not stronger, so I have to break this. Oh.
Alright, watering time.
Do we actually have harvesting today then?
Radishes.
Ah.
3 gold ones, which is nice. What do you want to buy to replace them? More radishes?
Probably just more corn.
Okay, I don't want
Corn
to take
respawns every couple of days and it'll...
We've already got quite a lot of corn. I don't think we need too much more.
I'll just get lots more money for it. If we're just going to be planting for the rest of it, then probably just say, yeah, get some more corn. Then we can have all the corn. All of it.
Is there any vegetables that we need for the bundles that we haven't got already? Let me
It
check.
was melons and corn. Like
Got
gold.
tomatoes and blueberries and melons planted and melons gold. And hopefully we'll have enough melons that at least some of them will be gold. Although I might actually plant melons in this patch just to like be really sure we'll have enough. And then plant corn in other places. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Let me just radish. Oh, the spirits are very happy today for me, at least. It's good. Good indeed. Better go fishing. Come on, mate. I want to use that chest too for the bug meat. Thank you.
Is that you eating stuff with a cat?
Me.
Let's see what we still need. Oh, we do need winter root. I think I just got rid of a winter root before. What was it? A wild root. So gold bar, frozen tear, and a fire quartz. Frozen tear, we've definitely got one of here. Yeah. Just need a fire quartz from somewhere.
I'm at the beach. I'm gonna have a quick look around for stuff and then I'm gonna fish.
Alright. I'm just gonna wait for this gold bar to be done, then go hand the two of these in. And probably go up the mine. Try and get through again.
The iridium rod costs 7,500 gold. Okay, that's
You know what?
expensive.
I'll go up the mine now and I shall go and speak to the chickens. Have we spoke to the chickens today?
No.
Oh, they're all angry. They must have not spoke to them yesterday either. Oof. Definitely not been harvesting eggs for a while.
Quite a few, is there?
Yep.
I've got a pufferfish.
7 and 4.
Do we need pufferfish?
Yes, we need a pufferfish.
Okay. The wood skip. remember you need a wood skip. And that's in the secret woods, isn't it? So you need to upgrade your axe to iron first. Oh my god. Beat you on that one.
All the stuff. All of it.
Bloody hell. Not sure what that was. I think this is a legendary fish.
A legendary fish.
Got a different icon and it is almost impossible to catch.
Hmm. What do we get for this bundle? It's a furnace. Huh.
Useful.
Really not very useful, is it? So now we just need a fire quartz for this one. And then we've got the boiler room done, which will get the minecarts repaired. So yes, I want a fire quartz.
That just means you need to go as deep as possible, as fast as possible, doesn't it really?
Yep. Don't neglect the chickens. They will revolt. Be like Chicken Run all over again.
Mrs. McCready, the chickens are revolting.
Well, at least we agree on something.
Finally, something we can agree on.
Ah, close.
Very close, but no cigar. I like how it says the anchor may have belonged to ancient pirates. It's like, is that the only people they could have belonged to? Not any other kind of mariner?
Of course
No,
not.
just pirates? Okay, fine.
Other mariners would have done other mariner things with it. They wouldn't have done piracy.
Is there something inherently piratical about an anchor?
Oh, I see she was here, but her thing was shut. Okay. Pirates are the kind of people that would take someone's anchor and then just leave it somewhere.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can imagine a pirate just stealing someone's anchor and just leaving it on a beach somewhere. Just to annoy them.
I mean, I'd be pretty annoyed if someone took my anchor. Do you have enough stuff to upgrade your axe to steel? Or
We'll need
iron?
5k for that.
Ugh, okay. See what I can do. That's the problem with night fishing. It needs to be at night.
Well, what time is at night though?
I think it's any time after 8, but it does mean you kind of have to run it a bit close to the night time.
I think I'll go to the mine today and just go try and get as much of that done as I can, after watching this slot obviously.
Tomorrow it'll be stormy. Anything else harvestable? No. Oh, I didn't purchase any melons yesterday.
Always remember where your melons are. I think I'm gonna have to go to the spa.
Alright, I'll go grab some melons and plant them. And I'll probably pick up, I don't know, some wheat or something as well, just while I'm out there, because wheat grows quick, so we can use it to plug any gaps.
Alright. I'm going to...
The mines.
Yes. I'm just gonna grab them for this.
Apparently Emily wants some quartz to rub on her sore hip.
I don't think we should be helping with such, you know, defunct science.
Well, I am a good citizen, so I will be helping her out.
This is why the villagers like you and they hate me, because I just don't believe in encouraging their irrational behaviour.
No, I just think they don't like you because you're a jerk. Not in general, just to them.
Hmm.
You're not a jerk to the chooks, for instance, and you're not a jerk to us. You're just a jerk to them.
Can you speak to the chooks when you get back with the melons?
Yes. I will say, hello, chooks, and how are you doing, chooks? And other things like that.
Good. They will appreciate such things.
Just, casually eating field snacks in my bed.
As you do.
Whoa. Whoa.
Winter root. I think we need one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, Ghost Boy's back.
Did you say you'd unlocked beehives?
Yes.
Okay.
But we need maple sap, I think it is, to actually make them.
Well, if we're lucky, the tree that I've tapped is a maple tree. If we're not, it's an oak tree. And we need to wait another season for the maple tree to grow. Oh, cool, a rainbow trout. don't think we need that one. It's tiger, isn't it, that we need?
Which one?
Tiger trout.
We do need that.
Yeah.
I think that's the last one. I think of one of them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just caught a rainbow trout, so I was like, ooh, and then remembered, wait a minute, no, it's the tiger one that we need.
Yeah.
Can you make a better scythe ever? I know
I
you
don't
didn't
think
used
so.
to
I think the scythe just stays the same all the way through. I think
because
you
it's
can't upgrade it.
a lot of things have changed over time, and you know,
Hmm.
I can't
Yeah.
remember if things are the same now as they were.
As far as I've seen, you can't
upgrade
upgrade the scythe.
because you can upgrade the trash can, can't you?
Yeah.
Which is
I've never really used the trash cans. It just gives you more for when you have to bin stuff.
It does, yeah. If you upgrade it, it gives you back like a certain percentage of its worth in gold, I think. At least that's what it seemed to indicate. But yeah. Can you hear the mouse clicks when I fish? Can you hear my mouse clicking when I fish?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, you'd probably have noticed if it was that important.
Oh joy, I'm being attacked by bats. A block of flats. Just get 4 bats on me now. Well, plus side I'm getting a chunk of iron ore.
You got to the fire level yet?
I'm on 59. I've passed 2 ladders, but I want to get the stuff in the middle before I go down because there's a couple more iron ore.
Are you still in the ice levels?
Yes, I think it changes at 60 though. It's either 60 or 70, but I'm pretty sure it's 60.
Oh, I just got 3 magma geodes. Maybe it's a prophecy. Sigh.
Well, I'm on 42 iron ore at the moment.
Nice.
Crystal dagger, you say? I've received a crystal dagger. I can still go down further. And there's more, another pond here.
Is it a lava pond or a water pond?
Water pond.
A level
Is
60.
that-
I'll take
Yep.
a look.
4 to 10. No, it's not even as good as my current thing. Yeah, it's still ice levels. Ooh, I did just find a thing though, if I can clear a spot in my bag for it. A nice berry thing, which I think we need to hand in.
No, yeah.
What do we not need of what I have? Coffee bean. That can go. There we go. Right, let's harvest this iron and get out of here. One coal. It was really worth it. Stopped to get a set of worms and it was one coal.
Get out the bed, cat.
I'll just clear out my bags tomorrow.
Mhm.
Fighter or scout?
What?
I think fighter, probably 10% more damage is more likely than...
Oh, we didn't sell anything, that's why.
Ah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to harvest today.
Yeah.
Oh, my inventory's full, so I can't pick up all the stuff. I probably should pick up some of the stuff at the bottom because I've got my gatherer thing on. Probably give a lot more.
Yeah, I'll do the regular, as it were. Fruit and veg.
Okay.
And you can do the specials.
Oh. I've got another glow ring if anyone needs one.
Mhm. Are you getting 2 each time?
Sometimes. It's not every time, but a fair chunk of them I'm getting 2 off. So we ended that with, yeah, a couple of silver, a couple of gold, a couple of plain ones.
Nice.
There's some wheat here that's farmable.
Okay, I'll grab it.
It's the stuff at the bottom corner.
Just sorting
Do
out
I
my
keep on to the... Should I keep the grapes and spice berries so we can turn them into jam later, or do I sell them now? There's no
I
point in
don't
keeping
know.
sweet pea because we don't need them for... We can't jam them.
I would suggest that we sell the gold star ones and keep the silver and regular ones, because the jam quality is not, I don't think at least, I'm pretty sure it's not dependent on the quality of the fruit that goes in.
Alright.
I mean, if I'm catastrophically wrong about this, I'm sure the chat will let us know
Hopefully.
in the
Right.
next 3 seconds. They
Crystal
did
fruit.
not, so it must be fine.
Crystal fruit needs to go to thing. Winter root definitely needs to go to thing.
Oh wait, do we need to give wheat to the one of the bundles?
Yes, we do. We need 10 wheat and 3 apples.
Okay, I'll do the wheat later on, unless you want to do it.
I'll just go and do it now because I'm handing the rest of the stuff in.
Alright, there's a load of wheat in there. You can grab and pick and choose.
Okay. I think it's just 10 wheat. We don't seem to have 10 wheat. We seem to have got 5, 6, and 5.
I think it works either way,
Let me just check. Craft
because I'm
room.
pretty sure they changed it in the update, so that it did work that way.
I have those two, so I can hand them in at the moment.
Pufferfish in one of the chests as well. I'm not sure if it's in the blue chest or in the chest outside my house where I keep all my fish. But it's there somewhere.
Yeah, it just says 10 wheat.
I'm pretty
Really
sure
not
you
sure
can
if we can hand in
match.
two.
I'm almost positive we can mix and match. I think that was something they added in the new update.
I will try on the way past them.
Do you have the pufferfish? I'm
Do
not
we have any
certain where-
sunflowers, by the way?
I think we do somewhere. Why do we need one?
Need one, yeah.
Okay, we might need to plant some
Ah,
more.
there we are. Right, so we only have one and it's a gold.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go plant some more.
I'll
Unless
steal
you
that one
want
then.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll go hand these in so I can still get time to go to the mine.
Did you take the pufferfish?
No, I didn't. Where's pufferfish?
Either in the chest on the end or in my blue chest where I keep all my fish, which is just outside my little house. Or hut, shed, whatever.
Yep, no, it's not in that one, so it must be in the fish one. Yes, it's in the fish one. We handed the rest of these in, I think. We needed to just quickly check the fish one. Yep, so it's just walleye, tuna, red snapper, tilapia, pufferfish, sandfish, woodskip, and tiger trout.
Sandfish is in the desert and woodfish is in the secret forest.
Ah, right. Well, I'll go hand these in then.
But on the plus side, I did just catch a tuna and a red snapper.
Woo!
I guess they like rainy seas.
Where is the exit? Where is the exit? There we go. Explore. There really doesn't seem to be that much in these crates that you find down here.
Yeah, not usually. Just if you're lucky. Sometimes you get hardwood or cave carrots.
Yeah,
Sometimes
but I've just cracked like a load of them and just got nothing.
Yeah.
Shadow dagger. Interesting. When you hold this dagger to your ear, you can hear 1,000 souls shrieking.
Blimey.
So it's not for restful time.
It's a lot of souls.
That's a lot of souls. Thought the music just changed and I was going to have to put up with another bat invasion, but seemed not.
Just got
65. Nope,
Just-
still not
just-
the end of ice.
caught a super cucumber. Presumably it's a sea cucumber, but more.
What just happened there?
I don't know. What did just happen there?
I think I just unequipped something. Or I changed my t-shirt somehow. Oh, I just managed to unequip my shirt is what I did. I don't know how I managed that. Well,
Probably some key binding.
oh, that's midnight. I'm just gonna...
God damn it, this fish is being very... There we go, got him. God, that took forever.
Run! Run, Tam-tam, run!
Just try to catch that fish. It really didn't want to be caught. Oh, beans. I forgot to bring quartz to Emily. Oh well. to rub on her hip. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Hmm?
I knew there was something I was forgetting. I forgot to bring Emily that quartz for her hip. Why she needs quartz for her hip, I do not know. All I know is I failed. And her hip will pay the price.
Yep.
Do you want to call it pretty soon?
Yeah. Do you want to call it there, or do you want to do one more day?
To you, mate. Choice.
If you don't mind doing one more day, we'll do one more day. Then we know for where we're stopping, and I can try one last time to get rose quartz, fire quartz.
Oh, that's a lot of fish.
That is a lot of fish. Apparently our farm has made 50k.
Mm.
So yes, this will be the last day for today. Let us see what wonderful, weird bounty we have.
Oh, it's the Lao tomorrow.
It's the what?
The Lao.
Which one's that again?
The one where you make a big soup. Yes? No?
I'm not sure. If you want the shadow dagger, by the way, it's in the end box.
Okay.
Right, watering. Where's my watering can? Well, hopefully next week, chat, we can have a good 3 or 4 of us on. This week just has been one of those weeks that we've just been caught a bit short for having everyone here.
Of course, we all know whose fault that is.
Belries.
Mine. Yep. Good old pal Valerie. Scaring everyone away.
Hmm.
Could probably do with planting a bunch of things.
There's the wheat at the top there can be harvested.
That's what.
I'll wait till we've got 10 wheat of some kind, then I'll go hand them in.
Can I get into that chest?
Yep. I'm gonna
I'm going to
bounce
hand
to
in the
the...
fish. Hand in the fish, and I'm going to attempt to hand in the wheat. And if I'm wrong, then you get to say I told you so. like the bear.
The bear?
Yeah. In the bloody does work as well. Nice. I'm glad
Does
they
it?
changed that
Nice.
because that was a nightmare.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we just need to find 3 apples now, and that's us got that one done. We probably should buy a tree, actually.
Yes. It's Wednesday though.
Can you buy an apple tree?
The bats. The bats.
And that's the energy full. Hooray.
Can you use the fishing rod in the little pools?
Can you use fishing rod at what?
In the little pools. No, is the
I'm
answer.
not sure you can. I've really not done much fishing in this game. Mainly because I just can't. I can't make any which way of the mini game for fishing. It just confuses my brain.
Oh my god, I just caught a tilapia.
Hey!
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yes.
That means that bundle's done now.
Yep.
The ocean fish one.
Yep. There are no enemies on this floor. Just some gold ore. Oh, there's a gold ladder. Lots of quartz on this floor for some reason.
Do you want to upgrade your axe? At some point.
Yeah, if you want to take your axe down and upgrade it. You should have enough copper for it.
No, I meant iron, so we can get to the secret fort.
Oh right, we could do. Probably iron's best, then we can get into the secret area, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, getting into the secret area would be good.
And we're getting tons of iron ore now.
Good stuff, good
Nearly
stuff.
10 so far, but that's and I've only just gone down 2 floors.
Good stuff.
You know what, that's more important. Floor 70, a master slingshot.
Just as useful as the regular one.
Yep. I'm now in the very strange, look like ice labyrinth level. Don't recognise this. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. it's Skelly Boys! Hello, Skelly Boys! I've got a bone sword. Got some bone fragments and a bone sword. And some hardwood. Nothing says innuendo like bone swords and hardwood.
You're not wrong.
Bone fragments. Dur, dur, dur.
They're fragmented. The most fragmented of those. Alright, sea fish bundle done.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get to 75 before I have to leave here, because I've... What did we get for that bundle?
5 warp totems.
5... Oh, is that the one that takes you to the beach?
I think so, yeah. The one use ones.
Ah. Is it from the beach or always to the beach?
Warp directly to the beach, consumed on use.
Ugh.
Well, you know, I guess if you want to get to the beach and do a load of fishing in one day, specifically.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find the 75, but I might get lucky.
What
Because I'm
floor you
on
on?
73 at the moment, but this floor does seem to be pretty empty. It's just the... Okay, I'm on 74 now. I will try and get to 75 before... If I uncover the... Eat some spice berries. Got it. There's nothing else here, so I'm just gonna kill that slime and then head out. But yep, that's at least unlocked 75.
Oh, did I not get any seeds? Oh well. I has no seeds.
Not a bad haul. A lot of money on fish there.
That was yesterday's and today's though. It was like 2 days worth of fish instead of 1.
That's fair. Alright, shall we call it there then?
I think we should.
Alright, so thank you very much, folks, for those that have been joining us for this continued sort of mini campaign, I guess, of running through Stardew Valley. As I said earlier, hopefully we will have a Susie and a Rowan, or at least one of them, by this next week. Yeah, so if you like to catch up on what we do, we have a couple more videos on Twitch. We are going to hopefully move them onto YouTube soon. Haven't got around to it yet, but we're going to try and do that. Apart from that, check us out on social medias, listen to the podcast, it's all fun. And hopefully in a couple of hours I will be on to do the final 3 chapters of Plague Tale, if anyone wishes to join me for that. Not sure when, but say probably in about 2 hours. 2 maybe 3 hours, depends how long, because I want to try and get at least a chunk of the editing done before I start on that. So, yep, we shall call it there. Thank you very much, folks, for being here, and thank you, Tom.
Tell you what, if you're gonna set up a YouTube channel, we should probably do one of those quiz community things that have become suddenly exploded all over the place.
We could do that.
Before they nerf it quickly.
We shall definitely think about that. But for now, we shall call it there. So thank you again for listening. Speak to you all later.
Bye.